Thanks for continuing to support the Omen Den Shimmerwolf Arts with your Tier 1 sub. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing with Alu.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey Dan, what's going on? How you doing? Yo, thanks for that shout out to Ryalian. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Andy Alou. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. This is what I do. I code. Carbon, how's it going? Nettles, how's it going? Abby, Beanie, how are we doing? Mortal, what's going on? Deathagus, how's it going? Av, Hypers. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How are we doing? No soup. No goddamn soup, all right, chat? Chat, what's going on? How come?
Thank you for following Potsy05. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Alu Force push his changes like an absolute potato.
Absolutely. Team 2-1, let's go. Even from the L box. Let's go, let's go. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Dan, thanks again for the raid. Let's make sure we give Dan another shout out. Chad, if you haven't followed Dan already, what are you doing? He's It's a pretty interesting character. Got a lot of funny things going on, and for whatever reason, bullies me.
Thank you for following Foxida P-Meister 13. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching AluForce push his changes like an absolute potato.
Medicate, medicate, medicate me all night long. Yo, why is Dan bullying Alu right now, right here in chat at this moment? You know it. Foxy, thanks for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for following. Potsy, thank you for the follow. What's going on, everybody? Chat, tonight we are working on Stormcrows. Stormcrows is a web app done in Blazor, entirely in Blazor, actually, and we're going to be using Leaflet.js as the interop here, and that interop is going to allow us to display maps. Well, basically, in our case, it's going to allow us to display weather, and then we're going to be able to use that in a Twitch extension. And it's going to be really neat. So, chat, we've got a lot of stuff to work on. Chances are, we'll also start talking about politics at some point, so if that's not your cup of tea, it do be what it do. Unfortunately, it's what I have to do for survival. So here we are. Nettles, streamer with no name. What's going on in, everybody? What's going on in? All right, chat. Goals for the stream tonight is to make something that builds with Leaflet.js. And then we'll see where we get to. All right, let's go and check out what Leaflet actually is. Because this is going to be really neat. Now, that's something you use for work from time to time to create web maps? Yes. So chat, this is Leaflet.js right here. As you can see.
Thank you for following Jessica Misty02. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching AluForce push his changes like an absolute potato.
You know it, like an absolute potato. Here we are. All right. So, it just happens to be that, you know, Dan rated in and now we're dealing with L maps. You know what I'm saying? But, no soup. Anyways, so, Leaflet.js. Pretty sick stuff, isn't it? It's actually really neat because we can actually go and view it on mobile. We can go and do markers of custom items. We can do choropleth maps. There's so much stuff to do. And there are various plugins here. And that's what makes this exciting and flexible to work with. Though since my work is an Esri ArcGIS shop, it's sometimes easier for you to use Esri's fork of Leaflet, Esri Leaflet. You know, you do what you got to do. And whatever makes it easier, that's really what matters. So what we're going to do is we're going to primarily work with the Azure Maps Leaflet plugin. And so Azure Maps is a service that we have at the Omendan, that we're allowed to have at the Omendan, I should say. Not that we have, because we don't have a exclusive to it. But we are Microsoft partners, so we get to test this and be able to use it and allow us to go and forecast and manipulate Azure web services. Now, the other side that we're going to be using is we're going to be using weather here too. Now, of course, I live somewhere up here, so we avoid most of the weather. But the point is that we'll be able to go and view this in a way inside of your extension where you can actually get storm warnings and such on your favorite streamer's channel. I have another extension that I'm working on called Raven's Team, and Raven's Team displays stream information for your favorite streamer for their stream team. But this, on the other hand, is going to be powered a little bit differently. And while Twitch, for now, kind of frowns upon using WebAssembly, I think by doing it in Blazor WebAssembly as opposed to TypeScript first, we can then port it over to a TypeScript extension and have it work a little bit more fluently. But anyway, we're using Blazor. What is Blazor, you may ask? Blazor is Microsoft's answer to a lot of front-end framework designs, but instead, it utilizes C# on the web. So, for this, one of the things that I kind of got sidetracked the last time we worked on this with was, of course, working with the notion of... Where the hell did it go? I did something stupid, and I can't remember what stupid thing I did this time, chat, because I'm very good at what I do, which is being dumb. Let's just run it and see what happens. In the meantime, we'll go and load up blazorise. Blazorise is my component library of choice. But there are plenty of others, and there are even some that have implemented their own maps, so... Are you going to yell at me? Yes, you are. I hate you. Alright. Let's go and do this, chat. Let's actually go and prep this. TypeScript, I know. Right? That's what Raven's team is all done in, is TypeScript. And it kills me, chat. Oh. Oh. We already had all this done. Am I? Am I thick? No, it is not my favorite. Get TypeScript out of here. TypeScript is like if you had a kidney stone. It just burns you at the end of the day. That's all it does. It's all it's good for. It's just burning you. Don't believe me? Try writing in it. It do be what it do be. I don't know basic JavaScript coding, but I imagine TypeScript is more than that. It's not that it's more than that, it's just that it's awful. And let me show you Raven's team real fast. This is my GitHub where, as you can see, all my Minecraft mods are. You can also see Will FM, what's going on? Hey, at least you're not being forced to work in Python. That the on-screen chat appears in the color you are? Yeah, that was fun to code. Most of the stream overlays are either a combination of StreamerBot, Songify, and myself, or they're all done by me. As you can tell by the camera not, focusing on me. There we go. That'll work a little bit better. Anyway, so, where the hell did it go? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Raven's team. Chat, in case you don't know, I have the memory that's terrible. Is it even on here? Can I read? Chat, how do you read? There it is, Raven's team. So, this is what I'm working with, is TypeScript. Ugh. Fucking shoot me in the leg or something, I don't know. Crows are not known for literacy. Beats you. All you read is Alua's soup. No soup, god damn it. So, to give you an idea, TypeScript is JavaScript, but slightly strongly typed, right? So, you have your imports, but realistically what you have are your types. And I hate it with a passion. It burns, and it just keeps coming back to me like a really bad skin infection. Alright? Like, check that out, chat. This is just awful, and I hate it. I hate it so much. No soup, god damn it. Also, chat, my bot did not used to say that. Fun fact. Y'all trained it to turn me into soup. That's on you. Piss me off. You're a 15-year veteran of .NET, and your current job had decided to retire the services you maintain and move them to Python, so you've been stuck in a Python hellhole for the last 2 months. I'd take TypeScript any day over Python. Maybe it's almost like Visual Basicifying type. Av, don't you dare shit talk. Don't you dare shit talk Visual Basic in my chat, all right? I started off. No, I started off in C++, but then I discovered Visual Basic. God damn it. I love Visual Basic with a passion. All right, anyway, there's our app. Okay, let's go back to this. I got way too distracted real fast and impassionate. It was a really easy programming language. All right, chat, hold up. I got you, F. All right, chat. Bringing out the book, man. I got many books. I have so many fucking books, too. Yo, Alex, what's going on? How are we doing? All right. Anyway, let's go and adjust this. 100% right off the bat. Are you shitting me? God damn it. All right. Let's go and do this. And then let's go and add a client-side library. So you can do that in Visual Studio by right-clicking over here. And then you go to Add. And in Add, you can click here, Client-Side Library. And that allows you to add. You've not written Visual Basic until you've written VBA or some VB6 or earlier. Listen, I've written VB6. I've written VBA. 100%. My ass cheeks. No stinky soup. God damn it. No soup at all. All right, let's go and take a look for this. Leaflet. A.
Thank you for following Alex_McKnight. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Ali Force push his changes like an absolute potato.
I am an absolute potato, chat. Don't you forget. Don't you forget it. No stank. No soup. All right, that's what we're going to do. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide as he enters the room, and there we go.
Thank you for following Mudkips_03. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Ali Force push his changes like an absolute potato.
This is Savalus. Mudkips, thanks for the follow. That's Savalus. He is losing weight. He was 30 pounds, and now he is 23. His brother, Leifon, was 25 pounds, and now he's 17. Of course, they lie to you and don't tell you how big they are, because they can fit in the small spaces that are the size of their head because they have no collarbone. And yes, he is done with me. He got fed, and that's all he cares about. That's it. There's no sympathy. There's no empathy from my cat. There's just, did you feed me, peasant? And I have to say, yes, I did. See, this is their house. I just simply barely exist in it. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Your cat Elvis is like 20 pounds. Joey and Apollo are like 10-ish. My parents' cat, Lucy, she's 8 pounds. All right. Your cat's between your cows. Aw, it's adorable. Aw, hopefully your Achilles feels better. It's their house. You're just the butler. Absolutely. All right, so now we've got this loaded. We have the main layout, so let's go and adjust this. We'll go and do a layout here. We'll add a cider. We'll do layout cider. Layout cider content. Let me know if you can see this or if you can't see this, chat. I have a lot of extensions installed on Visual Studio. And we'll do another layout here. We'll do a layout header. Bar. All right, because there isn't a layout header content. Yeah, so it's just a bar. And then we'll do a layout content. And then we'll go and add padding to the side. What is your opinion with test-driven development compared to code-first approach? It depends on what brings in the bills, what brings in the money to pay the bills. Honestly, I've done test-driven development. I've done behavioral-driven development. I like to think what I do now is called intent-driven development. But realistically, it doesn't matter. I like the idea of writing your tests first. I think that's an ideal. I don't necessarily think it's something that's completely approachable. So You know, it's an ideal, just like a lot of these other programming patterns. They're idealistic, but they shouldn't be something that you are hard, fast set to, right? Because it depends. Things will change. And they change a lot faster than you expect. Let's see here. We'll do a secondary background. We'll do mode, bar mode horizontal. We'll add a bar up here. Background, dot dark. And here, let's see. For a hobby project, for a long time, you've been trying to figure out how to connect an old projector that has a network web interface, but it requires a Java runtime environment of 6. That's... Ugh. Hey. Don't chew on that. I just already cringe at Java, even though I have IntelliJ installed. That's just a natural reaction. Let's go and do vertical pop out, collapse mode, small, menu toggle behavior, allow single menu. And then we'll go and we'll give it a shadow.small. So now let's go and do a bar menu. And then in here, we'll go and do a bar brand. See, this is one of the reasons why I like using front-end frameworks, is because I'm not smart enough to figure this out on my own. I need the help of others to do it. And then here we'll go and do a bar start. And back here we'll do a bar end. And in here, we'll call this a bar brand, but we'll do a bar item, bar link to, and then we'll just say Stormcrows. And then we'll give this an icon. Icon name. What's a good one, chat? Do I have a chart? Yeah, we'll do a scatter. Cool. Small. Bar brand. Bar item. Sometimes I love Copilot and sometimes I hate it. I'm going to put the ohm and then up there. And we'll just do a dashboard here. And then here we'll go into a bar menu, bar start. And what I like to do in the bar end is always add in a bar. Is it bar item then bar drop down? I can rarely remember this. Let's go and double check blazorise. Now, I do like Fluent UI too. I think Fluent UI is a very nice component style. So it is bar item, bar dropdown. Okay. Yeah, before you just had a Windows XP box with Java Runtime Environment 6, but it's a security nightmare in itself, and you've decommed that box in 2019 perhaps, and RPI and Stream Deck and this open source companion product on GitHub seems to be a better solution. It might be. It might be. Let's see here. I don't know too much about a lot of hardware manipulation. Because it's not really something I've had to work on. There we go. We'll go and call this policies. Drop down menu. There we go. That'll do. As you can see, I probably take way too much advantage of GitHub Copilot. but, you know, it is what it is. Match. Match dot all. Match dot all. And up here, we'll go into a bar item. There. All right, let's go and see how this looks, chat. My love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? But yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and see how this looks, and then we'll try and bring in Leaflet. If we can bring it in successfully, then we might be able to go and install it as a progressive web application. The other thing is that we've got some components and styles to add in. I mean, it's not the best. Or maybe make a good girl bad. Because that's why we wanted to do theme contrast. I've got a blood trail red in the bloom. I don't normally like using hot reload either. An ESP32 dev board with ESP Home, which usually works with other devices, but just not this projector. I have one of those. USB-C driven. We'll also change the loading screen and all that and make it look a lot nicer. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, next thing to add here, before the bar brand, is a bar toggler. So now we should be able to toggle that. Unless you don't want to work. Chat, you're going to have ads. I don't know why my cat's decided to meow at me. Baby boy, do not come in here. You're an ad? Got him. Of course, he comes in, immediately attacks his brother. That's what he wanted to do. That's what they're gonna do. He's just a baby. Now, I guess. God, was a difference. Yo, what's going on, Puffin? Do this, pants grab. That looks easier than what you're studying right now in Angular. I used to do Angular. Thank you for shouting out Puffin. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Angular, but I started out in Angular. Alright, let's go. God damn it. That way. What was I looking at doing here? There is something specific that I needed to do. Well, aside from adding the root layout component. Not our PPT.
Why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window panes.
Inherits layout component base body. You can, oh my god, what's the difference? You and me and a lot of bad decisions, oh I know. And disappointment, yeah, it is really strong here. My disappointed looks are stronger than my dad's. What was I looking for? Why are you... Gross. I'm not doing that. You and me, all I've got, what's the difference? Hennessy and a lot of bad decisions, oh I know. Alright, so let's see here. You, a dad, can't relate. You know? Let's see. What was I gonna look up? There is something important here. Something very important. And I'm trying to remember what it was. But some idiot, me, forgot what it was going to be. What was I doing, chat? Why can't I remember? I guess I'm going to have to go off and do some of the other things I want to do instead. So let's go and add a couple of new folders. We'll call this one Styles. And chat, you're going to add some 5 seconds. Hey. Chat, your ads help. The ads help pay for certain things on stream. Mostly for some of the hosting that I use. Oh yeah, we should make a components folder. Pretty much all I'm doing right now, I know you're in ads, but all I'm doing is creating these new folders here. I'm not going to do anything else, and then we're going to open these up in VS Code. Well, this one specifically. Same as me. And yet your iPad and Twitch continue to be weird with the ads? Yeah, it's inconsistent. So we open up styles in VS Code. I don't really care if it opens that up. Oh, I keep forgetting I have VS Code pets. So you can see I have a little lad here. He's waving. They're here to help me code. Let's go and do dark theme.scss, light theme.scss, site.scss, and there we go. You've seen me do this 100 times, and you'll see me do it 100 more times, because I don't care. Actually, it's mostly so I don't screw it up, because I got it right the first time, and I don't want to make the same mistake. Because I'm very good at doing that, chat. Very, very good at screwing up. But, of course, would I be a software developer if I wasn't good at screwing up? Asking for a friend. Friend is me. Just asking. Did I put it in here? Am I smart? Am I silly? I might be silly, chat. I might not know what I'm talking about. Because I think I thought I put it in here, but it turns out I didn't. I'm silly. Imperfection is what makes scientific experimentation possible. Imperfection is beautiful. That's true. That's true. It's very true. And I'm not coping, but that's very true. Where would I have put it, chat? Oh.
Where do owls go to buy their baby clothes? The owl at malls.
I was going to explain what these are, but now I'm just ashamed. All right, chat. So here's what we got. We have some SCSS stuff. All right. Prefers color scheme. So this is a CSS directive here that essentially tells your device, okay, what color scheme did the user choose? I have this set for dark mode in the dark theme. And then we go through and we choose each individual color here. And this is all done using Fluent UI, or the React Fluent UI components custom color scheme maker. But that's pretty much all this is just the colors. It makes things a little easier to work with when we do it like this. And then, as you'll see, it'll make things way easier to work with when we go and get various other areas of the code fixed up. So we'll go and grab this side too, because this will allow us to have a cohesive theme throughout all of our applications, which is important for any sort of marketing purposes. And as long as we maintain that theme, everything else should somewhat fall into place. And then we can grab these, and I really should grab the visually hidden stuff as well. But we're also using SCSS's stuff here. For example, their use and import statements. So, not import, but have I used Kubernetes in one of my projects before? Yes. I do like Kubernetes. And we also stole this from Bootstrap because it had accessibility standards. And I'm too lazy to come up with my own. So we're just going to visually hidden.scss. I don't know why it always grabs those weird ass characters. All right. We'll save that off, close it down. Boom. Now it's here. Then we'll go into Web Compiler, and we'll compile the file, which will generate a compiler JS, or compiler default JS, or JSON. There we go, not JS. We do that. Bada bing, bada boom, compiler config. Easy to work with. Don't really care that it's going to give us that error, because really this is what we wanted. And we'll say here, we'll point it to our www root directory /css/site.css. But instead of site, we'll do app. Then we'll come back into here, and we'll go and do dark theme, light theme, visually hidden, get rid of that, save that off. Save this off. Boom. Now, when we go and launch Blazor WebAssembly, you'll be able to see that the themes have taken over. And this is going to be pretty neat. You might get a flash of white as the cache has to config, but overall, this will make things appear a little bit better. So let's go empty the cache and hard refresh and hope for the best. There you go. That's that prefers color scheme. But yes, I have used Kubernetes. And there you go. So now you can see we have a dark background here. And one of the cool things we can do is you can go into DevTools. I'm going to zoom in on this just so that way we can have a little bit more dramatization. But you can come into here. Yes, 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 I know. Open DevTools, that's fine. And we are going to go and choose this one, right? Which is the device emulation tab. And we're going to go and expand this out. But right here, this is the one I want to play around with. So you see this little eyedropper here? This is the color scheme tool. So no color scheme emulation. So we can do prefers color scheme dark, and you'll notice nothing changes because I'm in dark mode. But if we go to prefers color scheme light, we go back to our default view. How neat is that? Hiss. Yeah, I know. But it's important for accessibility standards, which, of course, we always try and follow, right? The idea here is that we try and follow, at the very least, WGAC or WCAG 2.1 AA plus standards and Section 508. And not because we're necessarily in any sort of healthcare industry with this kind of app, but primarily because I believe in the idea that more people using my software and being able to use my software is a good thing. It's a fundamental good thing, right? So it's from this idea that if you can navigate through my software via a screen reader, via a visually impaired director or a hearing impaired director or what have you, you will be it will suit to a better experience for all rather than the few, which is something that I'd love to see occur more across the software boundaries. And some places have been taking that to heart, some places haven't. But you know, we work with what we have and we do the best that we can. I'm not going to hit every mark, but I'm going to try. All right, Visual Studio is hitting me with Visual Studio lag. So this is going to be a moment. But in the meantime, let's go back over to the goal. So our eventual goal is just to display a map. That's it. This is the goal by the end of the stream. This will be an eventual goal. So let's come back to Leaflet. Yeah, 508 compliance has been coming up more and more for your work, but the best I can do, along with best practices for now, is using color ramps for maps and data visualization. You do what you can do. All right, Visual Studio, do you have a problem with me? I think VS has a problem with me. Which would make sense. Some days it loves me, some days it hates me. All right, end the task. End the task. End the task. End the task. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Ugh. In before somebody goes, well, why aren't you using Rider? I have it installed. I just don't want to use it. Huh? Are you enjoying a document health extension? That's got to be a joke. Don't show that. Don't show it to me ever again. Don't you ever talk to me or my son in that tone of voice again. All right. Anyway, so we got all that implemented, so we're fine there. All right, let's come back down here. All right, so the basic idea here, right, is that since we're dealing with JavaScript, since we're dealing with, again, the JavaScript side, we need to form some sort of interoperability between JavaScript and C#. Now, thankfully, since we're utilizing Blazor WebAssembly, we can do this, for the most part, without creating excess state machines on the C# side by invoking the JS in-process runtime and or the JS import, JS export statements, attributes. This will allow us to better facilitate memory usage, and it'll allow us to utilize JavaScript in a way that propels us to not create state machines as well as decrease memory usage across the language barriers. The other side to this as well is that we can integrate streaming, we can integrate a lot of JavaScript features that we weren't able to do before by utilizing this technique in Blazor. You know, what's going on, Fade? How are we doing? Can we get a shout out to the Fade, please? So, what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to try and load a lot of Leaflet as the JavaScript worker. As a JavaScript worker. I can speak. I'm not struggling. You're struggling. You don't know. All right, we'll go and do that. Let's go and load leaflet. I don't remember what the proper load order is for this. If it's proper to load everything on top of the WASM stuff or beneath the WASM stuff. I'm just going to load it beneath WebAssembly, so that way it just activates then. Can't remember. Couldn't tell you. Script source equals JS leaflet source min.js. Whoa, did not mean to add a new folder there. That's my bad. But now that'll load it on every page within the app, which is fine because this is a single page app, so who cares? What's going on, Fade? How you doing? All right, so now we have that there. Let's see, what else can we add here to make this a little bit more compelling? Life's good, it's nice to see you. It's good to see you too, bud. I have been. I hope you've been well. All right, let's come up here. Let's grab a container. Let's grab a row. Let's grab a column. Let's make it a column size. Column size that is full. On mobile is... we'll do is half on desktop. We'll do a card here. Background equals background secondary. Shadow dot large. Padding dot is 3 on X. Margin dot is auto on X. Card body, card title, size 3. Storm crows. Fight in the most extreme conditions. No. Storm crows is a weather tracking application. There we go. Keep it simple, keep it stupid. There we go. So now, I'm going to make this a fluid container so it takes up 100% of the viewport. And then we'll give it a margin that is 3 on Y is auto. Nah, we'll just say is 3 on Y. All right, let's go and see how this looks. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe it looks good out of the box. I don't know. If I knew, I think I would be far ahead in my programming career. That already looks better. I could bring in the Fluent UI library and then do some funky stuff to load Fluent UI that way. Hey. All right, that works. That actually doesn't look too bad, and the shadow extra large gives it that kind of floating effect. Don't worry, we're not going to keep it like that. We are going to go and figure out why it's not displaying the policy, though. Main layout. Come on, you know you want to work. Oh, because that's why. There we go. All right, let's do a hot reload. Do you hot reload, or do you tell me you need to stop and recompile? Personal use. There we go. And there we go. Of course, we don't really need the bar links here, do we? Because bar dropdown item has these exact same properties. Can you stop faster? Like, what's going on? Did the latest update to Visual Studio just tank me? All right, in the meantime, let's go and launch Conemu. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. Let's do cd source repos, the Omendan. Storm Crows. And we'll open this up in VS Code from here. Actually, before we do that, let's go and do git branch -m main. There we go. -m is mirror or move, one of those two. That essentially allows us to move over things and rename the branch, so that's what I've done. So as you can see, it went from the outdated master to the Chad main. Okay, anyway, coming back to this. Not supported ENC operation, what? I also updated the workload, so you'd think it would be fine. I have the Blazored local storage, but I think I want to add IndexedDB for some stuff here, so that's what we're going to do as well. So we're going to add a new client-side library, and we're just going to search up Dexy. And we'll install Dexy. Now, one of the reasons why I like working with IndexedDB as opposed to working with, say, local storage is local storage by itself has a default configured storage of, I believe, 5 megabytes. Same with session storage, but IndexedDB is configured by the browser storage, and it's configured to use a lot more. AKA the limit of your machine. It's pretty neat. Oh, that's why it's telling me I don't have a license. That explains a lot. Let's go into our NuGet packages. Let's go and see what we actually have here, too. Because NuGet's really neat. I like package management software. Wish I was more clever with it. And then we start to dance. So there's all of our blazorise stuff. There's our JetBrains stuff. We have Microsoft extensions, resilience, Roslinator, Serolog, systemnet HTTP, systemnet text.json. Oh, that's right. I'm using GeoBlazer. That's right. Danny, how's it going? That's right. That's the big thing here. Is GeoBlazer. I totally forgot about that. Holy crap. Let's go and check this out. So GeoBlazer's pretty neat. It's really just mapping and stuff that I didn't have to do. So as you can see, there's a map view and all that, legends, what have you. I'm pretty sure I have that all set too. About the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. So let's see here. Blazor Web Apps in .NET 8. Blah, blah, blah. Interactive WebAssembly. Coming out, follow my lead. So this is what we have. Writing your own JavaScript extensions. All right, let's go and see what happens here. Well, I'm off for tonight. It was nice to just sit here and vibe. Wishing you all the best. Have a good night, Foxy. So let's uninstall the Pro version, because I don't remember my commercial license credentials, and I don't want to display them on stream. So let's just go and take a look for GeoBlazer. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet too. So let's just install the core. Oh, wait a minute here. There's a Maps UI library? What is this? Holy smokes, this was last updated? Light mode. The shape of you. Oh, it's a pre-release. Oh. You're good? Went out for grandma's birthday and slept from about 7:30 till now? Ayy. Yeah, there's a lot of... I think GeoBlazer had most of what I wanted anyway, so... God damn it. Powder. What's going on, Vampire? How you doing? Can we get a shout out to Vampire, please? Let's go and check out the live samples. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Check that out. It's actually pretty neat. Oh, that's really cool. Vampire, why are you biting me? No bite. Yeah, this is really neat, chat. The crow is tasty. Tasty crow soup. The crow is soup. What the hell? No, no soup. To check out and use for your work? Yeah. Look, it's even available with ESM. Do not squish me. In any case, I can't see you anymore. We'll add GeoBlazer. ESRI. They have very good documentation. Yes. That's been my problem with a lot of libraries, especially Identity. Is the documentation is god-awful, and they refuse to acknowledge it. Chat, if you ever have to use Microsoft Identity, I feel bad for you. And this is coming from somebody who is a Microsoft partner. Because they refuse to acknowledge that their documentation is god-awful. And their examples are worse. I'll probably get kicked out of the partner program for that, but whatever. Was I looking for something? Because I just installed GeoBlazer. I don't like that. So we'll add GeoBlazer. Let's go back to getting started. Oh. Huh. That's the problem. That's what I remember. Okay. Shoot. Chat, you're gonna have ads. Damn it. Okay, that's an issue. That's actually upsetting, is that I'd have to use authentication. That explains a lot, though. I mean, it's not really a big deal. It's more of an annoyance than anything. Alright, I'm going to add that there. Ouch. Why are you dying to me? Oh yeah, chat, you're in ads? I do run ads frequently. Mostly because I can. I guess we could add the configuration file. Don't really need to do that. IDK, you tell me. Not so fast, officer. Oh, okay. Very interesting. All right, let's go and see. Will this work? Will it blend? Or will it hate me? I don't know. Do it hate me because it ain't me? I guess we'll find out. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it still loads. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Now let's go. Can you, just for once, work with me instead of against me? Like, that'd be really cool. Like, I don't think you understand just how cool that would be. Create a new Razor component. Add a map view, which you must provide. What are you knowing at? What are you just screaming at? All right, now, no stinky. Let's go and add you. Column size that is full on mobile is half on desktop. As long as it goes down, that's all that matters to me. All right, let's go and see what happens here. Why are you angry flipping? All right, let's go and see what happens. Will this load? I'm so excited, chat. Or will it not load? I don't know. But we'll find out soon. Thank you for shouting out Vampire. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Why? Why? Why do I need an API key? Chat, help. Not sure, but I know whenever you use the ArcGIS API, it requires you to sign up for a developer account. Getting the API key is free. Let's go and test something. Along Easter Road. Shock you like you won't believe. Create a new account? What? John, teach me how to swim. Say, ooh, girl. Shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl. Do I have one? You! God damn it. You just take the L? Swear to God, I had one. Is that it? You sack of shit. I have help. Okay, fine. Embarrass me. God damn it. Click the same thing. Low-key, I actually hate that sound. God damn it. You can no longer sign into this site. Chat, help. I create a trial account. Bite my shiny metal ass. What you feel now? It just sucks that it's ArcGIS that requires this. All capabilities for 21 days, by the way. 21 days. 21. 21. 21. And this is why we were... Thank you for the 100 bits, Danny. Free trial for professionals. Why is it only a free trial? Did they just not have... What's the pricing on this, actually? That's a real question. What the hell? What the hell? Where'd you go? All right, let's go and do this. An activation link has been sent to your email. All right, chat. Let's go and check out my email. Poggies. Woo! Shit. Can I not copy and paste? God damn it. Swear to God, I've done this like 6 times. What should my security question be? What city were you born in? Got it. And that was Barao de Grahau. So, Chad, just in case you're ever curious, that is where I'm at. All right, we did it. Okay. Account activated, email verified. Let's go back. Log in. Hypers! Alright, let's go and do this. Now, the question is, will it display public data? Ugh! I don't have any of these. Licensing. What? I don't... Huh? Go back. Help! Hey, Glitch. Location at arcgis.com. What if I already have one? I don't. This username's already taken? God damn it, you dumb bastard. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Hold up. Hold up. Son of a bitch. Permissions. Hits me every time. It hits me like a truck. Do I have to pay for this? All right, let's go and try this. There we go. What do you mean passwords must match? There we go. Quick chat. What high school did I go to? What's going on, Mr. Meat Suit? You could pay for my redacted. There we go. I'll probably end up a valid password. Valid password. Bite my shiny metal ass. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Valid. This doesn't include spaces. What's wrong with my password? What the hell is this? God damn it. Okay. We'll try this one more time.
Thanks for continuing to support the Omen Den Dana California with your Tier 1 sub. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing with Alu.
Danny, thanks for that resub. 2 months at Tier 1. That's huge. Thank you so much. Yes, it can. Okay. Huh. Was that it the whole time? You stupid bastard. Okay. Got it. All right, we're going to do this one more time, chat. One more time! Rough, I'm feeling wrong. Time of my life. Let's make some music, make some money, find some models for wives. Okay, well, the account is registered. I went to Paris, used some heroin, and fucked with the stars. This is our decision to live fast and die young. We had a vision, now let's have some fun. We'll do intermediate. Select organization type. Private business. Industry. Is there an industry that reflects what I do, which is being dumb? Technology is good enough. Oh heck, my Britishness is showing. Us and our friends of faith. Sure. Hey, I can create an API key. Let's go, baby. Hypers. Of course, the fact that, you know, they don't... Wait, what are my developer credentials? We're not Nut. Okay, so to create this, you go to Content, My Content, New Item, and select Developer Credentials, select OAuth. Ooh, I don't have a web server. Ooh. 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 God damn it. Why are there so many steps? Oh my god, this is like using the Twitch stuff. God damn it. Oh, and it has to be server side? Ugh. Alright, let's go and do client side. Welcome to the world of Esri. This is what I do. This is not at all what I do. Hey! Let's go! I could do it this way, except I probably can't because GeoBlazer probably requires it. Son of a bitch. Yep. God damn it. All right, back to Leaflet. And see, that's the other reason why I wanted to do Leaflet. Because Leaflet, at the very least, doesn't... Well, you'll see. Leaflet, quick start. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wolfie, why? Alright, let's go and see what happens when I do this. Oh no. Vampire, why are you getting railed by me? Let's see. RKO'd. Oh no. What are you bonking me for? That's all on you. How are you? Eh? Don't act like you don't like a good bonking. I don't like a good bonking. See, the problem is that there is no good bonking on my end. Oh. That might be it. May have forgotten to load, Why are you bonking me? No soup. That might be what I needed to do, chat. Why are you still debugging? Get out of here. There we go. You can also use their CDN libraries instead of getting localized copy. I don't want to use their CDN. I'm too lazy. I'd ever just use libman to download and config. Let's go empty the cache and hard refresh and see what happens here. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we get unlucky, I don't know. Chat, I just work here. Okay, so, see that doesn't work. So we have to go through the next step. Okay. So now that we've installed it, include. Well, that might make sense. You don't work here, you just hassle and heckle. Heckle this womp. Let's try and make this a div. Element ID equals map. Style height. 280px. Let's go and give that a shot, because it's all that we got. Are you going to be cool? Come on. God damn, Visual Studio, what are you doing to me? Stop that. WebSocket connection. WebSocket is closed before the connection established? What? What in the hell? Well, what's his name? Okay. So let's see here. We need something like this, right? Normally, I don't understand what's going on with Visual Studio. It's just not liking me today. All right. Let's just go and open this in VS Code. And then we'll come back to it in the full-blown Visual Studio. What the hell? Why do you have all these old stuff? Get out of here. So let's go into www.root.js, and we have leaflet, right? So let's go and add leaflet interop.js. And in here, we're going to go and import L from there we go. Go and use tab 9 to generate some of that stuff. Now let's go and check this out. Cause are you still? Jesus. All right, let's go and see if we can actually go and do something. .NET watch run configuration debug. Do you not exist? Feel it come. Project the omen den storm crows.web.csproj. How are you erroring out? What? Okay. In any case, we have this. And wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. Can I just... How do I... What was I looking for? Do I? There we go. Finally. Jesus. Took a long time. Wait, there's a disassembly? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Lord. I can feel it coming tonight, oh, Lord. Cool. Hey, check that out, chat. Look at that. Wait, we can actually see memory, too. Are the deer at this video? No. All right, now let's come back here. Or do I want to do leaflet? I'm not going to play it on stream. But thank you. Oh, but that's for the Phil Collins, the OG. And this is the Proto Men. From in there, I thought you meant with the Proto Men. Why do I have that on here? Anyway, where the hell is the playlist that I wanted? Trying to find this playlist, chat. Oh, there it is. Let's play it. All right, let's do another one. All right, so now we have that. Let's go back up into our main directory. We'll do a new folder, and we'll just call this interoperability. I didn't spell it right, but I don't really care. And then we'll just say leaflet interop.cs. And here, we'll go and do using system dot public static class leaflet interop. Mesmerize the simple-minded propaganda leaves us blinded. And then here, let's go and do a private static init map. All right, we'll go and do that. I will come here. I don't remember if it's allow unsafe blocks or if it's just unsafe blocks. I think it's just unsafe blocks. Oh, it is allow unsafe blocks. Dang it. Because what we're using here to go and interop is going to be the JSON import attribute, which is really neat because, again, this is essentially allowing us, since we're, okay, let's start back up. Since we're not doing Blazor server or Blazor interactive stuff, we're doing Blazor WebAssembly, right? And so for part of this, we can avoid creating state machines within C# when we're interacting with JavaScript. Now, one of the reasons why this is important is because it helps reduce a lot of that memory/GC pressure, but it also helps reduce some of the complication that IL has to generate. So it can also end up source generating some really neat code and allow us to produce better source, or to do better code execution. And since we expect this to only run on client-side WASM, this will, I think, allow us to approach things a little bit better. So as you can see, the other thing is that they deprecated the unmarshaled JS interop. So what we have to do is we have to, one, make sure that the supported approach is always in browser. And we also need to ensure that, yep, there it is, that we allow unsafe blocks, because essentially we are telling the compiler, hey, do it this way or else. Now, the other thing here is that, so let's say we have this JavaScript, right? And normally we would use the JS runtime, right? But here we can actually go and use this neat little attribute within a partial class. And this allows us, one, to give a greater definition to the method that we want to use and where it's located. So with this, we can actually do some really neat stuff with marshaling non-marshaled attributes. There's a whole table of stuff to work from, and it's really cool because, again, this takes advantage of it just allows it to be way better optimized on the C# side. And notice the other thing here, chat, and this is important. There is no async keyword here. Because normally when you call into a JavaScript interop, what do you need? Well, you need to await your call to JavaScript because you don't know when it's going to resolve. And because of that, you're also utilizing a C# state machine, a .NET state machine, which can be an expensive operation. However, with this, you're essentially just making it synchronous. Really, you're offloading the async workload onto the JavaScript side. For those of you who don't know how the JavaScript model works, it's essentially one main thread that, you know, runs things kind of in a top down. I used to know it much more intimately, and now I'm screwing myself over. But point is that now we can do cool stuff like this. And this is source generated, which makes it even neater. So this is the JavaScript here, right? And you'll notice in the JavaScript, we have the async keyword. We have await. We have await. And we can manipulate the DOM. as you can see. But we don't need to do a whole lot else. Thus, we can do a whole lot of cool stuff. So I'm going to go and copy this using statement. I'm going to come back over here. Oh, it's already imported because I am very smart. I swear. Method init map should be static, partial, and non-generic. Correct. It is partial. And it is non-generic. And then we go up here. We go and do supported OS platform browser. There we go. And now we've told it, hey, only work on the browser. It should only ever work within the browser. So now let's go and make sure that we have this correct. So allow unsafe blocks is true. So we come back here and we paste that. And we're good to go. Going under. Now we need to figure out why it is static partial. In any case. No, I hate TypeScript. Get that TypeScript shit out of here. Don't ever talk to me about TypeScript again. Not a fan. Stop that. Oh, that's because it doesn't have a map options. I am very smart. Let's go and create a new folder. We'll call this, I don't know, something creative. Let's call it models. And we'll call this leaflet models. And then we'll add map options. And in here, we'll do a public sealed record map options. I am very smart. There we go. I don't need to lock it. Don't ever talk to me about TypeScript again. Let's go and make this public and see what happens. Falling forever. Okay, now let's come back to leaflet. Let's see here. Anti-TypeScript sitting in a tree. KISSI. No. Get out of here. You stop that. Stop that right now. Actually, I'm going to take off the map options for now. And we're just going to go with the string map ID. Okay, then we'll come back to our pages in home.razor. And override on after render async, but instead of that, and instead of on after render async, we'll do on after render. And we'll go and do private read-only string map name equals map. Pass that down. Pass that down. Now let's see if it works. Oh, I would probably... Now, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. What else can we do with this? Aha! I can do a restart. I'm very smart. All right, let's go and do this. Let's go and reset that. Oh, that's neat. Huh. That's neat. All right, let's stop it. Okay, let's come back up here then. Let's go back into here. Why is it gonna ignore that? Oh, because of this, when it really should be that. There we go. I'm very smart. I swear, chat, I know what I'm doing. So this would be leaflet dash interrupt. All right, let's try this again. It's already running. Do you want to start another instance? No, I don't want to start another instance. I want to terminate an instance. There we go. Stop that. Run again. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, And... Hey, at least we got an error. That's good news. I'm okay with getting an error. Wasm Render. More wood for their fires, live neighbor. Huh. Chat, you're gonna have ads in a bit. Hold on at one. Oh. Huh. Interrupt.cs. Oh. Came the sun that shone life into the man's heart. Okay, that makes more sense. So now, let's try this. All right, let's go and try that. And we'll restart it. And we'll see if this wants to work. So chat, what we're doing is we're just trying out different debug configurations, as well as just trying to make sure that our JavaScript modules are... Ooh. Does not provide an export named L. That is good to know. All right, let's go and check this out then, chat. This is what I'd like to use with source code. Ah. Can I not export with leaflet? Sure. It's not designed around them. Damn it. Chat, you're gonna have ads. All right. Let's see here. Is there a TypeScript one? Ajax, Geo. I mean, really, that's what I want to look at is... There we go. Frameworks and build systems. So is there a React one? I know there's Polymer. There it is, React. Oh, finally. Okay, let's go back to the source code. That's biome. That's export. But I want to find out how you're doing this. Okay, so import type marker. So how do you get the main map? And or can I see the source code for you? There it is. Perfect. Leaflet.js export. Import version, export version. Export star. Import star as L. Export star. Export default L. What? Oh, wait a hell of a minute here. Does that work? Oh, I totally forget. See, chat, me and JavaScript, we don't see eye to eye. Pause champ. Damn it. Leaflet.js does not provide an export name default. Why are you getting betrayed by me? I would have thought. God damn it. That's so annoying, because it even says right here, var map equals L dot map. Yo, what's going on, Kettle? Yeah. It's frustrating. L dot map. Right. But how do I actually... See, I want the GitHub code for this. Let's go and check out import statements. What the hell, man? Am I just bad? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Okay. I'm... I don't understand. I thought I would do an import statement from Leaflet, but maybe it's from Leaflet's source. Because there's the exports. So how am I supposed to... There it is. Okay, that'll work. Let's try it again. Let's try it again! Chat, how are we doing this weekend? You having a good weekend? Okay, well that loaded. So now we're back to this error. Can't stand. Jen, you went to KomodoCon, then to Avatar: The Last Airbender concert yesterday. Hey, sleepy? Yeah, I get you. Dealing with nausea from new meds, but it's a long weekend, so extra sleep time. Hey. Matranga, Burntold. Remembered you from... Hey, that's cool. So what you're saying is you're famous. I wanna go with you, and if you die, I wanna die with you. Now that's interesting. All right, let's come back to this. L.map is not a function. Most loneliest day of my life. Most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. It's very interesting that that's not a function when it's quite clearly a function right here. All right, because it's L.map. Maybe I need to do this. How is the Lou? All right. Just vibing. Coding away. Having a event-filled, busy weekend. Try to stay away from a lot of social media. Why is L.map not a function? Let's see. God, why does it have to be minified? Class map, aka L dot map. So, do I have to do that? Usage example. Okay. L dot map. I want to throw this out here. L dot map. So I'm going to go and do this. Oh, maybe I don't need to return anything. Okay. Let's go and see if this works. It's been a while. Yeah, chat, we've just been vibing, coding away, trying to figure out the mysteries of the C# JavaScript interop. And kind of hoping for the best here. Frick. How's that not a function? Let's go and refresh the cache. How are you? L.map is not a function. Or how? How is that not a function? It's literally right here. Initialize the map on the map div with a center. I'm literally just copying. I don't understand. Because if that's... I don't understand that either. Because how is the documentation not... I wonder. Chat. Let's see if something wild is going on here. Let's see if we can search up Blazor. Oh? Lat marker equals L dot marker. Which are specific to frameworks. TypeScript isn't a framework, guys. see here. Flat marker, L dot marker. You just realize you have an emote for this now? It's at
Thanks for continuing to support the Omen Dendethagus with your Tier 1 sub. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing with Alu.
Hey, what's going on, Deathagus? Handsome Alu? No, you. What's going on, Death? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for supporting the Omen Den with your Prime sub. That's awesome. Chat, everybody that is a Amazon Prime member also has a Twitch subscription with their Amazon Prime. It is free to anybody on Twitch, not necessarily me, but to anyone here. Highly recommend you use it while you still got it and while Twitch still respects it. Let's go and see. I want to see how you're doing this. Leaflet. So you're just using leaflet.js. Startup. Emphasis on the while you still can. Yep. So you're adding server-side Blazor. So this is an older project, but that's fine. Because realistically, I don't care about it being older. So you do load it there. Map. JS object reference. Import map.razor.js, initialize map. Okay. Map.razor.js. Let leaflet equal l.map, map ID, set view. Huh. So do I have to do... You have to do that? Alright, now let's go and add this. Come back to the map.razor. Alright, now let's go and try this. I've seen a perfect circle twice, I believe. I've also seen Lincoln Park twice. Wild. I've also seen System of a Down twice. 3 times. What the hell? L.map is not a function. Okay, what if we got rid of the import here? Been to 3 concerts in your whole life? Go to more when you can. Emphasis on when. If you can't, there used to be a channel called Palladium that would show concerts and stuff. But I think now it's all just migrated back to streaming. You want to see more live music? I get you. It was the import statement. Holy shit, it was the import statement. What the hell? What?
I'm about to break. So one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I'm about to break.
Let's see. Now will it work if I do div element ID style? Yeah, you can't shout me out, Fade. But have a good night, bud. Why are you bonking me? So, it displays this. Not in the way I want it to, but it does display it. That's fascinating.
You want to do. You want to do. You want to do.
Valid bonk reason? There's never one. Now that is fascinating. So chat, we accomplished a goal. We were able to go and display a map. Albeit terribly, but still nonetheless display it and use this neat importer.
Wake up.
That's really cool.
You want to do. You want to do.
I take boops. Huh. So let's go into a card. Background. Background not secondary. We'll give it some padding. We'll do the card here. And give it a card body. No boop command though? Yeah, probably not.
Burn him.
Dear hands, why have you forsaken me? Have you ever seen the making of this song? And how
does a penguin build its house? It glues it together.
Yeah. Literally how it happened. Like this is legit. It was actually just a random page in a book. Also, when I was a teen, I actively tried to look like him. It's kind of wild. Also, why are my vertical tabs get turned off? I did. With the banana terracotta pie. Yeah. There we go. Ah, the vertical tab's so much nicer. Banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Who command when? Never. Here, I'll give you an idea of when I can do a hoop command. When Dan lets me smite brother. Slam dunks the curl anyway, not allowed. There we go. How dare you bring brother into this? Too bad. Let me smite brother. You'll get your hoop. Okay, so now we have that. Let leaflet map. Do I need to... Well, because this is a .NET JS reference, right? That's fascinating. What is smite brother? Something that people need to trust me on doing. That's what it is. Oh, would you look at that? Great Britain. Oh, that's why. I'm like, wait, why is the map not loading? Oh yeah, because this is a big fucking map. That's why. You don't get it? That's okay. Let me take that off. Will you chew until it bleeds? And you get up off your knees. I know there's Brother from Animal Farm. Brother is a mod in Dan's chat. Okay, let's come back here. Animal Farm. Man. No, smiting aloud. Yeah. I'm wishing all the best to brother. Wishing all the best to brother. Actually quite a sweet lad, so. No. T.add layers on a function. What? Oh. Yeah. God damn it. Why does JavaScript have to complicate everything? Type error, t.add layer is not a function. How is it? What? Not even gonna hold you. Haven't really met a Rob Zombie song that I've been a big fan of. And don't think that's gonna start anytime soon. Alright, let's go and see if this works. I'm still impressed, chat, because we were able to go and get our goal done and display a map. So now we just need to go and get the rest of this displayed correctly. And we'll be set. That's going to be the cool part. And this is why I love software development and coding, is because the problems that we solve here are actually pretty neat. URL is not defined. Oh. One of your OCs, her parents are semi-inspired by me. What? So they're chaotically stupid? Roasted. I roasted myself. I goddamn. T.add layer is not a function. How is that not a function? What? My brother's favorite important adult and chaotically stupid. Listen, I just do a lot of stupid things. I'm inspired by the fact that you make software packages accessible for minorities to learn coding. Oh! Well, that's very sweet of you, Caden. Thank you. Okay, so why can't I use the tile layer? Let's try that. Let's do a restart. Adult is a figment of our imagination. We just get older and acquire more knowledge and wisdom and responsibilities. That's awesome, Caden. That's awesome. You were just working! Literally. Chat, we just saw this 10 minutes ago. It was just working. And now it doesn't want to. What the hell? I'm so frustrated. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Why are you bonking me? But was it a loot? Yes. It was working. You know how I know it was working? Because we saw it go back in the VOD. It was there. The tablecloth. La 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 la. You stupid son of a piece of shit. In the desert, blowing up my hopes in this map. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing my obsession. Noted. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing our intentions, not obsession, but I changed it. Just for this. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Wait, what happened to the height? Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. And where the fuck are you? Oh, ain't that the truth? If only Darren... Is this a ref the Burning Man? What if I do fit content? I always at a bar. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing your intentions. Wait a minute. Oh shit! Chat! Apparently, on my latest Amazon review, I got 1,000 views on it. What the hell? It's going to the party, have a real good time. Also, somebody unfollowed me just now. Wild. Sitting in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. So, interestingly enough, chat, I also have it coded to alert me on unfollows and refollows. Did you see the reel you shared on Instagram? The one of you talking about your school? Yeah, that was really cool. That's why I liked it. I'm so angry right now. Yeah, I'm so angry right now I could ride a horse. So there's gonna be more, you think? Hey. Why do they always have a bar? Why do they always have a bar? They always have a bar. They always have a bar. do like this song a lot. I am alone in disregard. Everyone can see these scars. I am what you to want, what I want you to feel. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you. I let go of watching you, and like you always do. And I'm not all the end, it's all that I got. Did before, don't turn your back on me. I don't need anymore. The mango. The mango thing only existed after getting COVID, and I just found out recently when you try it, your mouth immediately started burning. Now, interestingly enough, semi-related, but I had a persistent skin infection, and I found out that part of it is caused by the deodorant I was using, which sucks because it's the sensitive one, because the previous ones I was using cause a fucking chemical burn. Like, I had to go to a dermatologist and get shit removed because of that, and it was like you could hear the crunch. It was awful. That was some horse shit. Do I have Sirlong installed? I must. Because otherwise your body's just not showing any kind of dangerous signal, but it is signaling bacteria, virus in your immune system. Makes sense to me. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now we have that. So logging is now better supported. For a long time, the only known allergy you had was the cedar wood, which is incredibly inconvenient when you live in an area dependent on forestry. Oh, I bet. Okay, now we have that. Let's go and check out the log. Hey. Can I do a browser console? Chat, how awful would it be if I got back into Dead by Daylight? I agree. It would be terrible. So I'm not doing it. As much as I despise myself, I do not despise myself like that. Sheesh. More strength to the people who play that game. Not to me. Fuck that. I got other shit to do. Alright, let's go. Dive one sucks. I'm very glad that I've been able and fortunate to go and get my blood work up to date. Alright, let's go back into Visual Studio. Alright, now... Hey, PBJ, what's going on? Good to see you. Gotta get yourself tested. It's a good call. Can't create a bootstrap logger in here. You've been lurking? Nice. Playing games with a friendos? Even better. So... we have that. We have that. So why? That's fine. I'm just very confused as to what would make it work and then not work. Because we just had it working. So, Yes, please go and get checked out. Of course, in the United States, sometimes getting checked out by a doctor is a financial death sentence, unfortunately, but... I feel like one of the Hall of Fame responses on Twitter that I saw a couple years ago was when Bernie Sanders posted, you know, healthcare shouldn't bankrupt you, and it shouldn't bankrupt you just for, you know, going on an ambulance there. And it's like, this person responded to it and said, an ambulance is not your goddamn taxi to the hospital. And somebody underneath it posted, then what in the fuck goddamn is it, sir? It's like, goddamn, dude. How do you do that? Okay, yeah, it just doesn't want to cooperate right now. Oh, okay. So it just failed on retrieving the file. That's fine. But it did work. I don't know. Chat, if you came into my stream expecting no politics or anything along those lines, you have come into the wrong stream. Because here I am. I have to be political to survive. That's just how that works. Are you mad at me? I mean, it is working, because we're getting the leaflet here. So it does work. It's just the tile isn't showing up. So it does work. We just... Oh, because I got rid of the tile layer. I'm an idiot. That frightens you? Yeah, that would frighten me too, man. Literally, other countries take one look at U.S. healthcare and go, no. And I don't blame them. And also, whatever fucker decided that dental and vision should be separate, like, riddle me that one. Also, why dental and vision? At that point, why not just separate your lymphatic system, separate your renal system, separate your other shit? Oh yeah, prior authorizations and insurance determinations, just ridiculous. Because it's like, bruh, how are you, as a business major, about to tell my surgeon that they can't do that shit? $2,500 bill for cavities? Fuck that. I'm a river, then we turn around and put up our lawn. There we go. Ones that wanna play, always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. Visual Studio. Just always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Aerials in the sky. Chat, you're gonna have ads. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Check this out though, chat. See how it works? Kind of. See how it works though? See how we got it there? What a time indeed. And this is just purely using the JS interop here, powered almost entirely by the C# side. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry, Rob Zombie. Just ain't feeling you. This is the coolest shit right here. It's absolutely fascinating to me that this works. And even if we go and try and find the source generated version of it, I guess we could try and find that, right? So it'd be under analyzers. Where would that be? Because we have JS import generator. Whoa. Hold up, chat. Let's check out this code. Look at this. Bind JS function, create map. Marshaller type, discard. Check this shit out. Look at how much code it's generating for us. Perform required setup. And look at that. It's using reference. Yeah, check that out. Convert managed data to native data that requires the managed data to be pinned. That's so cool. Have a good night, Caden. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you and your presence. Check that out, chat. Unsafe partial class. So all of this is a resultant of us just adding this attribute and working with that. That's so cool. That's so cool, chat. Like, I don't know how else to put it. My vocabulary is kind of stuck at what, 1:36 a.m. something like that. I don't know. I don't like having working clocks in my house. I don't like staring at my clocks on my computer either. It's the OCD, because then I get obsessed with time. $135 a month? Jesus. Because oh my god, that's just rough, Kettle. No, I'm sorry to hear that. You get incredibly anxious if there aren't any clocks? Oh. I cannot stand working clocks. I can't stand working clocks. I can't stand ticking clocks. I can't stand paintings. Anything that requires me to essentially visually see some sort of number on them is not something I'm going to be working with. Sculptures and light work. And sometimes I can stand digital clocks. You train? What's going on, Benji? How you doing? Oh, L train. Yeah. Sorry, I misread your lowercase. Always on an L train. We're taking L's at the station. Losses. How do paintings make numbers? Because I can typically count the brush strokes. And then I obsess over that. So they're a no-go for me. Plus, they're unsettling to me, too. Paintings, for some reason, specifically paintings, are incredibly unsettling for me. That's why in my house I keep them to an absolute minimum. If not, I don't have any. So I just do my best to remove them. My walls are typically bare because I do not like hanging things. Specifically because most of the things that get hung are paintings, and I cannot stand that. So it still displays it kind of weird, but it does work. That's sad. You want to cover your walls in paintings? Yeah, it's one of those things that just ain't for me. I just can't do it. And a lot of that is OCD stuff. Like, the ironic thing is that I love to watch Bob Ross. Because I'll pull up the Twitch stream for Bob Ross every so often. But I have to do audio only. Because watching him paint is just unsettling to me. But it's also the same thing. So, for example, chat, you know that popular game out there, Power Wash Simulator? That I cannot watch for very long. Otherwise, it sets off my OCD, and I just get mad compulsions. Start pulling hair out and all that. I cannot stand Power Wash Simulator for very long. Now, it's not because things are dirty, and it's not because of typically the way of it's something else that just brings out this like innate unsettled feeling in Power Wash Sim. And at first, I thought it was the way people use their stream to go back and forth, but they would typically do it in non-prime numbers. I thought that was the issue. No. That's a small part. And yes, I do count. Just some days it's worse than others. Do it, they told you. Gotta do it, they told you. Take control. Was driving you bonkers when you did it as a kid? I never did it as a kid. Prozac, on the other hand, does overtime. You know, our problem with OCD is that it's a degenerative disorder. Son of a bitch. AG. AG, what? I was about to raid you. God damn it. AG, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Andy Alou. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. This is what I do, is I code web applications and I hope for the best. But enough about me. AG, what were you up to? What was your stream? How did it end up for you? Get you a shout out here. You were playing Mario? Nice. Yo. AG, have you got the... Do you have the new Mario Party? Was okay? I gotcha. Well, thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. And chat, go follow AG. AG's an amazing, kind-hearted individual, incredibly sweet, and plays a lot of fun games. It's always a fun time to just lurk in and stream, so give him a follow. What are you doing? No soup, Spring. Daniel, what's going on? You won't do what they told me. Chat, what we're doing right now is we're just trying to work with this map here that we've displayed via Leaflet.js, and we're trying to get this into a more functional map component for people to work with. So that's what we're working on. Fuck you! Exactly. God damn it. Yes, soup, no soup. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing, Raiders? Your weekend going well? How was your time with AG? Alright, let's go back into here. Let's see if we can do a max zoom, a zoom of 18. Yeah, so right now we're using a JavaScript library called Leaflet.js. And Leaflet.js allows us to... Oh, wow, that is far zoomed. Look at that. You can even see the Honest Burgers. The real question is, where's the nearest Nando's? And yes, I'm aware it's not loading completely, chat. That is a functionality of the browser. Because as you can see, the most holy trinity. Huh. Look, I found Wade. Ah. Alu's so smart for being soup. No soup. But thank you. That's hilarious, actually. I read that too fast, and I thought this was dickhead, but it's dockhead. I need help. Oh, these are just not loading properly as tiles. Oh, I am silly. This should be up here. God damn it. Why are you biting me? Alright. I royally messed this up, didn't I? That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. That's why I have a 3090. I am not soup. For the last goddamn time, no soup. Your code style rules require this to... Why are you getting artillery strike by me? Alright, let's go back to the blazorise div. We'll do the element ID. We'll do a style here. Why do you have access to it? I live in the United States. What don't I have access to when it comes to weaponry? Just kidding. Just kidding. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Get over here. Wait, why are you doing that to me? Chat. I'm an innocent crow. The Breakfast Club and Honest Burgers. I'm okay with this. Wait, did you see that? It just expanded the div. Holy shit, it's expanding the div. So why doesn't it display the whole map? Oh, that's why. Because I'm getting nailed with a 429. Oh. Let's find out. You ever seen this, chat? Too many requests. Save me. I actually really love this website because there's HTTP. I'm pretty sure I've shown this, but there's a cap for every request. This one's one of my favorites, though, the bad request. Wake me up inside. Say my name and save me from my body. So that's fascinating. So WMAP L Alu. WMAP L Alu. Can you close captioning, please? And now we wait for Visual Studio to catch up to my demands. LU. But Alu is a potato dish. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. So, we've been able to successfully display the map. I mean, that's been the primary use case here. Right, not use case. That's been the primary concern for this stream, has been able to display a map. So we've been able to utilize Leaflet.js and our new, well, Alu means potato, yeah, and I am a potato. We've been able to utilize the JS interop import attribute in our Blazor WebAssembly application here to go and generate code that will efficiently load Leaflet.js, create the map, and thus enable us to display / render the map to the client. So this is a huge development. This is huge. This works nicely. And I'm quite happy with the way this works because this means that we can take the next couple logical steps. And so going forward, I'm just going to bring over to this screen as we go and switch into playing a game for tonight. But that is a huge deal, chat. We've managed to make a lot of progress, and I'm quite happy with the way it's turned out. Because again, this helps us with just going through some of the more intriguing areas. And of course, this is only one aspect of this application. The next aspect is going to be the React.js component that we're going to develop as a Twitch extension. And then we're going to develop the rest of the Blazor WASM side so that way users can go and configure their stuff. But for now, I'm going to go and enjoy a little bit of scary content. So let's go and enjoy being buried down in the depths. Sag Alu Gobi Sag is so good. It is. Chat, you know what I find fascinating? I'm gonna break it down for a moment here. I find this fascinating. So we all know what a piece of shit J.K. Rowling is, right? And how awful she is. But do you ever notice? I believe it was in Order of the Phoenix when they had that massive ass ball, or was that in Goblet of Fire when they had that massive ass ball where Ron and Harry couldn't get a date, so they had to go and pick the so-called unattractables, the undesirables, and J.K. Rowling made them Indian. You ever notice that? I'm gonna let you ponder on that while I go and grab some more water. Be right back. Speaking of Joanne, we're fundraising for Mermaids. Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth, gender-diverse youth. It's a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Check it out. All right, let's play some Nautica. 14 hours already? I also have seaweed. I need a snack. Roasted seaweed. I really like the graphics here, though. That soft hum is gonna drive me crazy though. I also like that I have a nuclear reactor now. But we've been working on this for some time. And it's been good. We've been doing some good stuff here, chap. We haven't even really done the Aurora yet. Right. So, we were going to go down into the Lost River again.
Report, Captain. All systems online.
Yep. Blood Kelp Forest is just so cool to see. Also, chat, did you see Subnautica 2? The trailer? I know it came out a while ago, but... it's pretty neat. Part of the unfortunate issue with being in the deep ocean is just you also get this massively unsettling feeling where it's kind of like, yes, the thalassophobia sets in, but also like you have this morbid curiosity to continue exploring. I am glad I was able to get the further depth modules. It's exciting. Yeah. Check it. Whoops. It's so cool. Chat, you have ads. You know what? We'll stop it here. This way I can have some more seaweed. Why is roasted seaweed so good? Oh, wait, you do? You do nothing? Hmm. Well, according to my bot and such, you're supposed to have ads. Pretty good, isn't it? So why is seaweed so good, chat? Like, it's just such a good snack. Welcome back. For real, though. Seaweed is such a good snack. Ah! My dude didn't see me, right? Like, homeboy. We cool, right? Like, we cool, right? I don't think we're cool. I don't think he likes me very much. Well, you know the expression, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, it damages it now. Huh. Hey, big guy. I know. I know, you must be so angry that I'm here and invading your space. I know. That's why I'm going this way, so I can completely dodge you and not have to deal with your shit. And you just stay right the fuck over there, son. Yeah. You do your thing. You do your thing, I'll do mine. See, we cool. The worst part is, though, chat, is that that's the junior version. Now, I forget exactly where it is that I want to go. Some idiot forgot to bring a beacon. But that's neither here nor there. Mostly because I found where I wanted to go anyway. Whoa. We cool. The power of 1,000 virgins? Oh my. Oh my. Found it! How cool is that? Can you... Oh my god. Got quartz. Don't worry, there's quartz in here. Right? Right? Chat, what's really fascinating is that there are actual rivers like this in our oceans. Like, they do actually exist. Let's go and see. So I somehow forgot quartz. But I was pretty sure there was quartz here. There's heat. And there is uranite. Uranite these nuts! Got him. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Magnetite. I have a feeling that if you were actually to dive down this far, the pressure would literally just kill you. That is, if you could even make it this far. But that's just me. Also, maybe I should be checking the walls. Oh, there's limestone down here. Aha! Shit. Let's go and put the magnetite in there. Let's hop in. Get our air back. Hop out. Where did I see that? Is it over here? Ooh. It was over here. It was. Poggies. Nice. So now...
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. So now... I wonder... if I can beam... Yes, I know. It hurts, it hurts. Get used to it. Beauty hurts, baby. Or something like that. Isn't that the phrase? Beauty hurts. Okay, there we go. Would have built it closer. I have 66 seconds left.
Seconds.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we have that. I might have to... Oh, that's cool. So it did connect. Hey!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go. So in the meantime... we need table coral, but we can get that from out there. So for right now, let's not do anything wild. Just build that. There we go. And then... what else can we build? Sure. There we go. Did deep shrooms work in the bioreactor? Okay, they do. So now we're making power, which is good. We need to pick up more items for general purpose use. Thankfully, there are plenty of fish around here. Unfortunately, it does get hot. And caustic. But we can navigate and make it around. So now at the very least we can have a fabricator built. And this should help out. Neat. That soft green glow is wild. There we go. Now we have a fabricator. So now we can at the very least feed ourselves.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Next step is to get copper. There we go. Now at the very least we can store stuff in here. Excellent. Okay. So now... Why are you biting me? Go build another foundation. Okay. God damn it. Just want to build a simple scanner room. Okay, so now we need more titanium. Let's see. Magnetite. Nickel. Yeah, where I pick up the thermal suit. Ow. I thought it was somewhere down that way. I'm glad I have the other mods included on this. It does make it a lot nicer to work with. Really, I need titanium. It's also nice to have power like that. And the power from this helps a lot. Sunk to the ocean. And pick up a Reginald. Always use more quartz. Is there a suit that you need to be able to go down into this besides the prawn suit? Or is it only the prawn suit? Copper's nice. What's up, little sea spiders? You guys suck. You know that? I hate you. Nickel. Alright, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna suffocate. Titanium is nice. Is it no, it's drowning. I would drown here. Silly Lou. Vocab is for kids. Let's see. There's lead. Good old PB.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Let's go make another Reginald. What's it take to make a beacon? Three titanium. Oh my god. There you are. Come back here. I need you. Okay, just magnetite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We'll start our ascent a little bit. We're not going to go too far out. Because we know the powers that be. Olu is a soup, therefore Olu is ocean. Now hold on. It is super cool to see rivers like that. That's... Damn. I thought that was nickel. You're not wrong, though. No soup. Should add soup to the list of banned terms in this chat. See who would riot. That's good to know. Yeah, it's music. It's so fun. Oh, hello, big guy. I forgot about you. What you doing? Homeboy. Bug crow, no. No soup. Chat, you're gonna have ads. That is quartz. Yo, homeboy was chasing me. No soup. I need to scan them. No soup. Now we're back at the blood kelp. Very interesting indeed. The ocean is now crow soup. No. No soup. Fellas, we cool, right? Okay.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Nope. Hello, Warper. No! You sack of shit! Oh, shit. Yes, the strimmer with no name. Okay, this is bad territory to be in. For a multitude of reasons. Those being one of them. Mushroom field saved me. Okay. Good news is Reapers do not spawn in the mushroom fields. Bad news is they will chase me into here. Well, let's either use Thunder Shock or Thunder Cat Strimmer with no name.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't worry, I will. Chat, don't let him fool you. He streams. He'll probably go live after me. I'm surprised we made it back. Wow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm actually surprised we made it back. Ah! What's going on, Pyro?
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, how are we doing, Pyro? Hope you're doing well. Just sitting here in the mornings drinking tea. Nice. Okay, so I would need 3 titanium. Chat, I was looking at the wrong recipe. I'm so dumb. Holy shit. Bruh. Imagine looking at the wrong recipe the whole time. Okay, so we got that. Don't want to sleep without hydrating extra to avoid the hangover. I get you. Quartz. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go on a titanium mission then. That's fine. How's you, Ulu? I'm doing alright. We're just vibing. You know? Enjoying ourselves. Playing around some Subnautica. You just made a... It was really cool because we made a map display in our Blazor app with Leaflet.js. So that was really neat. It was actually quite exciting to be able to do. That's really cool. Alright. So, we wait for this to finish scanning, and then we go on the hunt for some titanium. Well. Of course, there's one beneath us. Yes, I do, Arch. And no, it hasn't been asked. It's one of the mods that I have. So, one of the mods I have allows us to have a bag, so it adds 6 extra rows to the inventory. Yeah. Trying to figure out where it went. There it is. So it starts off as a silicon rubber and fiber mesh, so it's not necessarily easy to get to. And then you can do synthetic fibers, and then the third one is aerogel. So it scales pretty well, I think. I think it's pretty fair. I forget what the range on the cameras are. Need to expand off your console play? Absolutely fair. Yeah. I also love how much it's just gone on. This is such a fun game to just play and replay and play on different platforms. The Switch motion controls are a little strange, but you know, it was fun on the Switch. The sand shark. Oh, that's cool. They're not attached to anything, but that's still cool. Acid shrooms. Ah. Game was great on its own, but the modding community takes it to a whole new different... Yeah, that's going to be true for a lot of video game mods. And it's one of the reasons why Minecraft is so cool. I think over here we might be able to see a Reaper Leviathan. If we don't run out of power. But they should spawn somewhere up there. Yep. But cool, now I can scan for it. Because there's the Warper. One of the only reasons Bethesda stays in business? True. No, it's somewhere. At least the reefbacks are nice and... Oh, what's up, Warper? Playing off and on Xbox, I agree the mods you've seen online are amazing, which has got you back on being curious on the game. Yeah. Should run lithium. Perfect. See if we can get nice and close. God, you are one ugly sumbitch. Oh, shit. I'm surprised the Reapers don't go after you. Oh, it also just occurred to me. And it's a little... I mean, I still find it hilarious the mod community Fallout 4 built an entirely new game within its assets before Bethesda could release a new The Elder Scrolls or Fallout game. Right? The other thing that's really neat is they did the same thing with Skyrim. I dock this to recharge. Neither. Enderal. It's its own game. Like it's wild. Anyway. So now I can scan for Reaper Leviathans. That's cool. Terrifying. So let's try that. Of course, it won't find any here. Yeah, of course, Pyro. My cats have decided that now is the time to fight. Thanks, boys. Oh, yeah. Kind of a big deal because they were concerned about copyright. Why do you... I love my cats. They gotta, of course, do that shit around me, don't they? Now that is a warper if I've ever heard one. Was Morrowind? Nice. Morrowind was cool. Okay. I'm ready for the daytime. Now you might be wondering, Alu, why are you just piloting a camera instead of going there? Ooh, time capsule. No, it's because I want to acquire scan targets. Morrowind was cool, but incredibly frustrating at times. It was. Oblivion was cool, too. I loved Oblivion. Let's go. So I know it's scanning still, but you would have thought I would have picked something up. Oh, you haven't even been deployed. All right. Shivering Isles, yes. To this day, Shivering Isles is probably one of my favorite DLCs ever. Sheogorath is a really neat prince to explore. And the whole conflict between him being Jigalag was cool. There it is. There's a daytime that I wanted. Oh, am I at the limit? Yeah, I might be at the limit for vision. Sometimes you can push it. Below Tribunal for Morrowind. Above Blood Moon. Skyrim's DLC kind of lost your interest. Yeah. I'm not even going to hold you. The Skyrim DLC was not great. It was lacking in a lot of areas. But, and this is interesting, slowly but surely over the years, especially since Anniversary Edition dropped, they've been adding and including a lot of content. Like, Bethesda has been slowly adding in content. I also play ESO, though not as regularly as I was playing in the summer. I do have it on my Xbox over there. Yeah. I think that's what disappointed me the most was Dawnguard just being essentially this giant, hey, can you go fetch this? Hey, can you go fetch that? I think that's what we're looking for up there. Hey, Mora. How's it going? Good to see you. What's the max distance a camera can be away? How you doing, Mora? It's good to see you. Well, also good to see that time doesn't stop for me. I'll go and heal up. Go grab this here water. Yeah. I don't know. It just... I'm not even gonna lie to you. At the time, I was super in the vampire lore. So it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way in a lot of areas. So I agree. Way more tedious than it had any business being. And honestly, it just... Until there were some serious mods for it, it honestly just wasn't fun. It was fun, like, the first couple of introductory things, but then it got old fast. Gargoyles and Deathhounds? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have some ads. Hello. Yeah, chat, all we're doing is we're just going around checking out various areas. We started building a base in the Lost River, so now we're just, you know, hunting for other areas. Well, ArchJ, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. But thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Much appreciated. Very kind of you to do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's cook a Reginald. Then again, coming off Oblivion and Morrowind, you're still slightly miffed at the dumbed down magic system. Yeah. Yeah, that bothered me a lot. Great wholesome stream? Well, I'm glad you think so. I appreciate it. We do talk about serious topics, and definitely I am the lewdest crow on Twitch, so you know we'll delve into those, but sometimes we're just chill and we just want to vibe, you know? Cyclops depth module. I need to build a Cyclops. What the hell requires mobile vehicle bay? So I need plasteel, glass, lubricant. Okay. So let's see here.
Thank you for following Arch_J. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Ali pilot his Seamoth right into a Reaper Leviathan.
All right, bot. Chill out. Now, but thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Bots predicting the future. Not a fan. Damn it. Oh, crap. I forgot I'm not radiation proof right now, and I still haven't done the Altera stuff. But yeah, thank you for that follow. And the bits. Much appreciated. Oh. Chad, it doesn't feel like it's 3 in the morning right now. The loss of so many skills had you a little sad. You get that mysticism problem would be super useful for Skyrim, but why toss on armored hand-to-hand and acrobatics, right? Acrobatics was so fun. Yo, one of my favorite quests from Oblivion was getting the boots of Springheel Jack. That was so fun. Didn't I pick up a bunch of lit? Oh my god. Alright, what else do I need for a Cyclops? I need 2 more plasteel ingots and enameled glass. Don't I have stalker teeth? Glass. What? Huh? No power. What? Oh yeah, that was a cool one. Or the painting quest. Okay. So I need 1 more enameled glass. Literally anything to do with the Dark Brotherhood. My boy Lucien Lachance. Yeah. May have had a crush on that. Mayhaps. Lucien was the GOAT. Painting quest brings back the memories. It does. There's just so much cool stuff going on. Oblivion really had a lot of stuff going for it. And I am sad to see that, like, I get it. Skyrim is pretty cool, all right? It's a pretty good game. My problem is that there's so much stuff that just got sidelined because of Skyrim, and I would love to see an effective Oblivion remaster in like UE5 or something. Because how cool would that be, chat? Like, could you imagine exploring the plains of Oblivion in a ray trace support engine? But Oblivion, you felt like you were always getting wrecked at every quest. That's fair. I do agree. I think Skyrim had a lot more user-friendly leveling. And Oblivion was more like, you know, character sheet leveling. With half as rewarding feelings. But I think that's part of what drew me into it, was that it just constantly felt dangerous. But, you know, your mileage may vary. And that's okay. It really did. And I think that's one of the reasons why I played it for so long and have been getting an urge to replay it. I just... needs to be something done with updating the modern graphics engine. And I know that's what Skyblivion is all about and such, but honestly, a first-party solution from Bethesda, porting it over to UE5, or hopefully something that is not the creation engine. Yeah. You play it every now and then as well? Yeah. It's just a good game that kind of just fall back into, you know? Son of a bitch. Ended up back here. Wild. It's also wild that we don't have any room for the solar cells. Is there anything in here? No. How do I not have what I need? Because I want to throw it out there, chat. I need... and I'm always in short supply of it. God damn it. Alright, let's go and do 3. There's my CMOS. Let's go and repair it. Perfect. Alright, life pod. Camera, base. Alright. Now we're back in the safe shallows. Should... hope we eventually get spears and throwing weapons back. That would be cool. I mean, honestly, there's just a lot that Oblivion had going for it, and the modding for it was super... like, I was modding for it as a teenager. That's how fun it was. And I hated programming as a teenager. Like, and I failed my AP computer science course with 0.17. Because I was trying to fail. I did everything I could to fail. 9. There we go. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now, let's come back. We'll go over here. And we'll see what's going on. I keep hitting all these fish. I should feel bad. But then I remember they're in my way, not the other way around. I also need to stock up on a shit ton of titanium. Because we got a base to build, but I also need to stock up more on lithium and... Damn it. Wait, the stream, Aloo? Is this your first playthrough? No, no, no. Leave my ship alone, asshole. Give me your teeth. That's really what I need, is a teeth. You're swinging a sword made of cardboard and paper towel tubes? Yeah. Man, I was... What was it, 2004 or 2006 when Oblivion came out? It must have been 2006. Hey, big guy. We vibing? You gonna give me a tooth? You gonna give me a stalker tooth? No? Because you're a cheap piece of shit? God damn it. Give me your teeth! I need the enameled glass. And it's, like, just super annoying that it's the one thing that's required for it. I could swat them, but I don't... Just need them to pick up metal salvage. I also noticed that the back of my neck is hurting, so that's probably not sitting correctly. Alright. Stalker homeboy. Drop a tooth for me. Do me a favor. That's not a tooth. Homeboy. Why you no drop teeth? Yes. Pick it up like a cat. There we go. Thank you. Now you do the same thing. Oh, no, that's a boomerang. Do it. Do it. You bastard. Come back here and drop a tooth. I swear it's like pulling teeth with these things. Huh. There. Oh. Thank you, big guy. Alright. Now I don't need you anymore. It was 2006. You were still in high school. I remember putting away too many hours for being 16. Yo. Alright. 2006, okay? Let me put this into perspective. I'm hanging with my bro. My buddy. Way back when. In 2006. Alright? We're vibing in his basement. Possibly doing certain substances, possibly not. Can't confirm or deny. And we're just coming out of the sewers for the first time, right? Coming out of the sewers. After fleeing from the Emperor's assassination. Coming out of there, we see these Iliad runes. Wow. Just blew our minds.
Welcome aboard.
And then, before we knew it, it turned to nighttime in the game. And we had just we had explored the Iliad runes and we were running because we were terrified of zombies. But we get out with barely just a slight sliver of health. Okay? And then we hear Did I have this? Yeah. So it's 2006, right? We get out of the basement, and this is back when the Xbox 360 was coming around. And this is the song we hear play with our sliver of health as a wolf gets aggroed to us. Like, I can vividly see myself in this guy's basement playing this game. With a nuclear bomb. Sunglasses on. Happy on. Clean them up, put them on TV, and that's why I want to testify. So yeah, that is what we heard. As we were getting aggroed by the wolf that ended that run. What a time indeed. He's got the band, the girls, the money. Alright, what the hell is I doing? Simpler times. For real, though. So I need 2 more plasteel ingots. So, the good news is I know where to get... I said, the good news is I know where to get... Thank you. God damn it. Trying to train my bot to play that anytime I'm playing Subnautica and I'm looking for a particular resource. Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake. What if I don't want to? Yeah, much simpler times. That was a time where we could play with airsoft and not worry about just dying. You always had a habit of going off and just outright ignoring the main quest in those games because the side quests are so much more interesting. They are! Every time! Without fail, the side quests just hit. Those side quests Oh my god. I was like, I could talk to Joffrey, but I could also just head straight to Kvatch and hope for the best. When's that ever led me wrong? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become the hero Kvatch. Am I scared of literally everything? Yes. Is it going to bother me the whole way? Absolutely. But am I still going to do it? Exactly. And I could see what being the Gray Fox is all about.
All systems online.
See, I could talk to Joffrey, or I could moida an innocent and figure out exactly how cool the Blade of Woe is. Like, tell me that the first time the Dark Brotherhood said, "We know," it didn't just chill you. That very first time the Dark Brotherhood sends you that letter with the palm print that says, "We know." Fun fact, chat. On my left thigh, I have the door from Skyrim tattooed. And underneath it, it says, "What is the music of life?" My cat just crawled up here. I don't think he understands he doesn't belong up back here because there's a bunch of cables. Get out of the way of danger, buddy. I just don't want you hurting yourself. Niche tat. Love it. Yeah. And then I have Magic the Gathering tattoos on my right arm. A Blue Lantern tattoo on my left arm. Oh, right. This is the... Oh, it is hot. Hey, 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 hey. Trying to control your cats is, well, impossible. Because they don't want to respect you. But that's fine. I love them dearly. I just give them a lot of shit, and they give me a lot of shit. Can you... I'm trying to be nice about you. How is that? Oh, it's a graphics card riser. No wonder. Alright, let's see. I need to learn how to drive this thing. Oblivion, you were always paranoid about getting the vampire curse or bites since I never knew how to cure it since there was barely a Google search on how to cure it, right? Gonna get the dark sign tattooed on your shoulder eventually? Nice. Porphyric hemophilia. And you had to go on some whack-ass quest to get Wolfsbane or some shit. I don't remember it exactly, but I remember it being a pain in the ass the first couple of times. Leifon, get down from there. 1. Go deeper. Fish is tastier down deeper. Is it now, Giga? What's going on, Giga? How you doing? On lunch break? Nice. After its introduction in Blood Moon? Yeah, that was annoying. Yeah. Go and follow Giga. Giga's pretty neat. Definitely recommend following Giga. Follow fellow streamer and actually a really cool individual. Mario and Luigi brother. How's that? Oh, dang it, I forgot if AG answered, but I meant to ask him earlier if he was playing the new Mario Party and or if he wanted to play at some point. I'll ask him tomorrow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also slightly annoyed by Lycanthropy not making a appearance in Oblivion. I mean, I guess I kind of understand because it probably was meant to, but it's also... What was the other thing? Start a new thing, trying to learn how to use Unreal 5? Nice! How are you liking UE? Alright, chat. It's gonna be the last ad break of the night. I gotta get to bed. Even though Monday may be a holiday for me. Still need to get... You can terraform, so there's that. Oh, that's sick. I have Visual Studio tools. I have tools in Visual Studio for UE5. I just haven't really given it much of a shot because my C++ is awful. Like, my C# ain't that great either, but, you know, my C++ is much worse. The design was just better? Yeah. You know what I wish was implemented? I wish the werebears, the werebeavers, all the were creatures that they have in Elder Scrolls lore, I wish they could see the light of day. I also wish we got to see the Slowed. The Slowed would be super cool to see. In case you don't know, chat, the Slowed are essentially like the direct nemesis of, or at least the self-proclaimed nemesis of the Altmer. Really, the enemy of all Murren men, but Altmer specifically, they just looked at them and they said, "We don't like you at all. Goodbye." That makes sense too, Giga. A lot of time, a lot of patience is involved in learning a game engine like that. Especially one that's just so dense. You want to see more of what's going on in Akavir? Yeah, Akavir would be really cool. They haven't yet invaded in a while. Leave me alone, you ugly ass looking motherfucker. I know I'm in your territory, but the least you could do is, you know, grant me safety of passage. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, okay, that's how that works. Just dedicating an hour a day to one thing and looking up YouTube tutorials when you get stumped. Nice. There is a book that I used to have that went over game engine architecture in general. And might be a little dated unless they've done updates, but I think it was just called Game Engine Architecture or something simple like that. Might be worth a read through, a thumb through if you haven't already. Speaking of game engine stuff, I gotta get to work with Dan on stuff. Books? Do I look like I can read? Listen, I can't read either. I just make funky looking symbols and hope for the best. What's your favorite base location biome in the game besides the safe shallows? Honestly, the underground river, but the tree in the underground river area. I just really like the music and the whole layout with all the little phantoms. It's just so pretty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Otherwise, this is typically where I'll make my bases, right above a blood kelp forest. No particular reason, I just like to be there. That, or give us more Khajiit and Argonian variants, like there are like 12 canon types, and yet we only see the generically bestial yet vaguely humanoid ones, right? Like, isn't there one that has to be born, like the Khajiit? Okay, the Khajiit change based off of moon phases, right? Right? That's the Khajiit. So how cool would it be? Because there's one that's like an actual house cat. Okay. God damn it. Looks like I'm going to need some more. God damn it. That's gonna get, okay, chat. I can't help. That's gonna get me every time. But yours is the islands or mushroom forest? Yo, those are cool biomes though. If you just like them, right? You just get along with them. You don't need too much of an answer. You just like them. That's awesome. That's my other. That's one of my favorite parts for this game is that there's just so much cool stuff that they have available and stuff to just do and areas to explore. Anime cat girls and giant tigers. The underwater islands, yeah, like the floating ones that are by the main island or the rendezvous island. All right. How do you have no power? Yeah, so we just need one more plasteel ingot and we can make the Cyclops, which will be huge for us. Building the water filtration system was huge. By the blood kelp forest, kind of. Oh, okay. Yep. I know what you're talking about then. Of course I know what you're talking about. I'm right over. Andy. Idiot. Me, I'm calling myself an idiot, not you. Oh yeah. This is one of the cooler mods too. So all the stuff that I had in here when I dock goes into here. It's so cool. All my power cells are charged. Oh yeah. Well, what do you say, chat? Been live for 5 hours. Probably a good time to call it, don't you think? Let's save. The boy's exhausted. That. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for working on Storm Crows with me as well. It was huge. I'm really, really glad that we were able to go and get that far. And of course, all of our code is available. I'll be working on Minecraft mod packs probably in the next couple of streams instead of Subnautica, but we'll see. I got a holiday mod pack that I have planned, so let's come back over here. Let's go out to retrograde. Chad, thank you for coming out, hanging out. Really appreciate it tonight. It was huge. Good seeing all of you, and for those of you who came and viewed, much appreciated. Yeah, we'll see if we'll see what time we come back tomorrow, or well, later today, really. But anyways, thank you, Ryelian, Dan, for the raid. Thank you, AG, Semino Lemon Stars, for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome everybody who's new. Welcome to everybody who followed. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for cheers and the subs and everything else that has come through. Much appreciated. Chat, it's been a pleasure. We're gonna go on a little bit of a raid. We're gonna go. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid real fast. Well, I like how the first thing that comes up to raid is pirate software. Hilarious. No. Let's go raid. Suddenly I'm hit. Let's go raid Jesse. Haven't raided Jesse in a while. That's our raid message, the comfy call raid, because we want to spread love, comfort, and pride wherever we go. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Much appreciated. I've been Alu, and from the Omen Den, I'll see you next time. Have a good one.